Alright. Look what we got here. Got a genuine punk. Hmm? You want? Just another punk. Oh, careful. Hmm. Why do you look so grumpy? Hmm? You excited? Excited to move? Hmm? All right. Okay. Trying to figure out where exactly I left off at. Guardian 2, okay. $12. Probably this one.
I am here if you need me.
Okay, so I think we already kind of talked to Andreja.
Stand by my initial skepticism.
Wait, where's Andreja?
A Starborn. I feel...
Oh, I think this is before we married her.
Then I shall...
Okay. Level 50. It's kind of crazy how I don't have a save before I went through the Unity. Maybe we'll just start from here.
That there is not more to discuss.
Vasco filled me in on what
I
he said
can't
about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time thing.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
So we do have the option of, I think we will go through the Unity first.
Finally, we'll be able to enter the... No better view in all of existence. I don't usually have a partner in the hunt, but it's worked out this time.
Need something?
You just need to put the ApoAlaia together, and we can put this little universe behind us. Well, that depends on your perspective, honestly. That's not exactly how this whole process works. Let's just get to the Unity. You'll understand after you've been through it a few times. You really don't get it, do you? It's everywhere, it's nowhere. You think about it too long, your head's going to explode. All that matters is that the ApoAlaia is your ticket to it. Save the rest for those hypocrites who want it to be something it's not. Well, that depends on your perspective. Oh, I'd rather not say. The ApoAlaia just needs to be completed in your ship. Then, once your grav drive gets a little power, the two will react, and you'll be there.
All right.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Here we go. Oh, the ApoAlaia is right there. The ApoAlaia is like right on the ship, like outside of it. Okay, we're back at the Unity.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. It's natural that your mind would go there. And it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere. Nothing and everything. It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you. Do I? Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward. Past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. Your lover, Andresia, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom, more people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world. The hunter is reborn once again. His ethic of expediency and individual will spreads throughout the universe he leaves behind. Many will find the courage to rise and seize power from those who have it, for good or ill. The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Okay, I gotta check something. If I have that recording of the Unity's dialogue from our first universe. Let's see.
Good life. Sent terrestrial or celestial. One unknown will change with the essence of this universe, while another part that makes you unique amongst you must give the universe.
In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself.
One last thing. Yourself.
So I think this makes a lot of sense here. How would I describe in a few words the future videos? And I've like entire videos about it. You can go look at them. That intangible part of you, that's something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. I just realized what this even means, actually. It's pretty cool. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Creators, that is with Joe. One, so that you could stand before me for the death of a star creating new kinds of matter. So will part of your being become fused. It will be as if waking up from a...
That part is what becomes Starborn. Hold up.
That part, much like the death of a star creating new kinds of matter, so will part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part
It's what becomes Starborn.
and crosses into the multiverse.
Wait.
So will part of your being...
A part of your being become fused with the unity itself. So it's not the part that you leave behind, it's just everything else. Multiverse.
It will be as if waking up from a...
It will be as if waking up from a dream.
But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, have the star.
Okay. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool detail, actually. I just noticed that. Kind of, like, not that I noticed it, but like I understand it more.
Leave this universe behind. A new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Can I talk to her again? Kinda curious.
The Gate of Light will take you to another universe. Or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship.
Okay. I don't know why they need to roll the credits every time for New Game Plus. Man. Okay. We are now on New Game Plus 2. Starborn spacesuit materia, legendary. Antiseptic. Starborn Guardian 2. Class C weapons, Class A engine and shield, Class A grab drive. Hello.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. No contraband detected. We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
I'm so excited to see Tony out.
I always forget where the Sanctum Universum is. I think it's over there.
A mini map would be so helpful.
Yeah, just a map. There it is.
That too.
Exactly. It's like when someone insults
I
you.
think the map is one of the biggest reasons I'd never be able to play this game.
Shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Hello.
Give me a lot to think about.
Is there something I can help you with? Or, maybe I have already. Oh, my mistake. There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many... Well, we're a newer organization. but we're gaining new...
Oh, the second playthrough, right?
Keep
Third.
my title.
Third new game.
Oh,
This is a second new
I
game
suppose
plus.
the title fit. I'm very
Okay.
grateful that I have the sanctum you'll always be.
I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up, but never thought much of it. Then one
More
day,
hunting today.
Just a little bit.
You know, our numbers are
Okay,
growing.
anything specific?
It's something.
That first jump.
Uh,
Changes you, unlocks something.
Starborn and there's a colony of clones apparently,
Some folks never.
which
feel
seems interesting.
that
Or sounds
connection
interesting,
to the
rather.
universe you only get from grab jumping. Honestly, I wish I could show them what they're missing. It's something.
I try and take a few trips each year
Further
now.
out we reach into the
No real destination in mind, it's the jumping that matters.
Is there anything I can help with? May God go with you.
Our being derives from being. This is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining, what we consider mind, are in fact so far beyond understanding. These metaphors are like tiny white caps in a massive searching sea. Greater N, something result 1. This is the maxim of the philosopher. Yada yada, who you do this? Question of supernatural belief. Staunchest unbeliever may be quite wary that the line of questions preaching of insights can no longer address. Whoops. Such mysteries can also appear in a more mundane context, such as the attempts to answer the question of who are you, without giving the more simple answers of your name, your occupation, your ethnicity, etc. The mystery I speak of that underlies all reality is unknowable to the same extent that you and I are unknowable. A gathering of starlight to a greater end. To perceive the unity as God is to misconceive it, but it is also not entirely wrong. The traditional parochial notions of God, though, are far too limiting. Unity is much bigger than the imaginations of any person or even entire civilizations. This potential for misunderstanding is why I have repeatedly endeavored to have all readers and people of good will cast their preconceptions and begin from nothing, lest they take up once more the fairy tale beliefs they held as children. For just as a child's relationship with her parents ought to change as she grows older, so too must our relationship with the divine change as we grow older. And so must humanity's relationship with unity change as the race itself proceeds along towards its destiny. Considering now as we do the oneness of the divine, we may contemplate its role in creating the universe. Think not of an architect setting to work with exact intent and more of the role of soil in producing a plant. Creation is not one act that we can date to the Big Bang, but an ongoing process of continual renewal, growth, decay, replacement, and even rebirth. Unity in its facet of being is responsible for all other beings in the universe, even if it takes no more intentional role in them than the soil does in the plant. Where we must depart from a pure philosophy lies in what I am to reveal presently. Unity is not mere soil. While all beings will one day return to it, unity actually craves the return. It does not directly seek it, nor bring it about. Ascribing such machinations and will would be absurdly redundant. Something that exists beyond the flow of time has no need to hasten any process which derives from itself. All things will return to it. But we, as a type of being gifted with the ability to know, may uniquely take charge of our trajectory of return. We can seek out the unity, we can encounter it, we can commune and emerge from it as something above what we were, ascended and iterated. How can we know that such a thing is possible? Here again, revelation is crucial, for we have no way of fully understanding the divine apart from its choice to reveal itself. The unity does not do so directly. No immediate encounter with it would drive the unprepared mind to shattered weaving. As the unity craves our encounter, though, it does on occasion emanate messengers to aid us in our trajectory. These emanations appear to us in forms that we can understand, as corporeal beings are like us but unlike us, similar enough to be accepted by our minds, but different enough that they maintain a knowledge of the unity. These are our guides, like sailors of old stealing their ships like by stars, like the fulcrum of Archimedes' lever, like the seed value which initiates a matrix simulation. Those born of the stars give us fixed points amidst chaos. With their wisdom, we can seize the path of our fates, no longer being subject to the whims of physical processes. Instead of awaiting our destruction, we can sail to the straight to the eye of the storm and emerge on the other side with our own hard work and betterment. These things are known, and I'm the one who has been given to know them. I share this with you in the hopes that you may join me in my knowing. Seek those born in the stars, for they are themselves lights in the moon. He's kind of like implying here that anyone who's starborn is a guide of some sort, and their guides are representatives of unity. Because if most people encounter the unity, they'll just break down. It's like seeing the face of God or something. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Hello. Do you see this? Ooh.
Hello. Again. situation a little bit. Always a useful first stop on the path to the Unity.
Hmm.
But then I noticed you weren't here yet.
Why?
So I thought I'd wait, so we could have a little chat. Yes, I'm enjoying these little encounters, personally. I knew you entering the Unity would start to change things. And here we are, another new event. Maybe this isn't even the first time you've come to the Lodge and found things a little different. Here, take Constellation's artifacts and charts. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Interesting. Very interesting. I think everyone's dead.
Yeah, and this one they're all dead.
Hallucinates.
How are you doing?
Lore hunting. I'm doing 2 lore hunts today. One for the colony of clones and one for just I want to make a video on the Starborn. Just kind of explore what they are, what they actually are, because they're not human anymore. That's for sure. Also, I found another Elder Scrolls connection with the Starborn in some ways. You know the whole thing about, you remember when you made the script for the Dwemer disappearing video, and how they believed, or I guess knew, that they were simply part of the gradients of the divine. Everything else, you know, everything once you break it down is a gradient of the divine.
Yeah.
Same thing for the Starborn in the Keeper's book, how he talks about
a gradient of the Unity.
Right, like at a certain point, everything is a gradient of the divine. So
yeah.
That's another Elder Scrolls connection that I found interesting.
I don't know if that's an Elder Scrolls connection. That's a pretty prevalent theme throughout various mythologies.
Yeah, I know, but like I just mean they clearly didn't make a huge jump from Elder Scrolls to Starfield in terms of the philosophy.
No, they did not.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like someday, excuse me. Someday when I have the time, I need to write that video for you. The Sermon 37 one.
Yeah, I was thinking of just writing it, but then you said I wouldn't be able to.
No offense, but you don't possess the
more
knowledge to extrapolate what you need from Sermon 37.
Well,
that's not a dig. I'm just saying.
It's like Einstein, lights, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Vivek, multiverse. Alright. Wow, this was an easy alternate universe. He just gave me the charts and shit. That's cool. Use the eye to locate temples. No way. I guess Vlad's dead too, huh? Sag.
Oh yeah, everyone's dead in this one. I've gotten this one, and I've gotten the potted plant one. Which ones have you gotten so far?
The normal one and this one. This is my New Game Plus 2 so far.
I've done 2 New Game Pluses now.
So, Starborn are also gradient of the divine, essentially. I don't understand why he calls a Starborn the guides. I mean, I guess they technically are if they exist, just by existing that they are guides.
To make an analogy for the Elder Scrolls, in Aldmeri mythology, some subsets of elves believe apotheosis includes becoming. Excuse me, sorry, I'm still sick.
No, you're good.
Apotheosis includes becoming one with the divines. The Falmer. Do you remember in Skyrim?
Yes.
When you play the Dawnguard DLC and you go to the Falmer Shrine to get the Bow of Ariel.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to go through each of those like little way shrines with the ewer and just like scoop up water from each shrine.
Mm.
Do you remember that? So
vaguely.
within the settings of the lore, that was part of a pilgrimage, a purification ritual, which Falmer or the ancient Snow Elves would undertake in order to become one with their god. So, at least from my own interpretations of the Pilgrim's writings, the Starborn, it's not so much as they're gradients of the divine, it's that they're becoming one with the divine while retaining a sense of self.
Yeah, I can see that, because, you know, I redid the Unity dialogue, and I realized something. Like, well, I realized something. Like, I noticed it, but I realized it. So they're talking about how, like, all these decisions you made, or whatever, like, it says, like, we essentially explode, like, the part of us that leaves, or the part of us that we leave behind in the universe we're leaving, explodes like a supernova, and basically fuses with the universe, and changes things. It's not that our decisions did that, it's that our very being is affecting all these things in the universe that we were leaving behind. Which I think gives greater context to what the emissary is talking about when they're saying that they've ruined entire universes. It's not the body count, it's not the amount of people they killed. Because in the grand scale, it's very small. Like, the number of people they kill is very small. But it's literally changing the nature of the universe. So if the hunter wins, it's a much more ruthless universe. Like, people will do whatever it takes to get power, and so on. So I find that really interesting.
Yeah. The metaphor I use for that is, it's like you're a computer virus, right?
True.
And then you're changing the software, not completely, but you're making enough edits to the software of a program where you dictate what the future, like, say it's an AI program and the AI is building something. You're a virus that's in, and you change what the AI is going to build henceforth in perpetuity, right? So what kind of virus are you is ultimately, the moment you enter the Unity, that's what's decided. Like, who you yourself are the virus that you inject yourself into the universe, forever altering its flow.
Explode like a supernova. Oh, man. Alright.
Oh, Becca's here. Hi, Becca. Or not. She's not here. I thought you were making videos on Mondays. What happened? Run out of
Tuesdays?
content?
My schedule got pushed back a bit because of the weekend. It's kind of hectic. Yep. But yeah, I'll be making videos Wednesday and Thursday for this week. Not too many. It's just going to be a couple lore videos, and a review video for Lords of the Fallen.
How is it, by the way?
It's what you would expect from a Souls-like. I mean,
yeah,
that's really it. So what I'm gonna do tonight is do another New Game Plus, get to the next New Game Plus, and then I'll do the Clone Colony quest that I've heard a bit about.
I very much can't wait for all the mods to come out.
Kinda sad that they're all dead in this universe. No companion, no Vasco even. Huh.
I think there are a few others you can recruit though.
Yeah, there are, but I just mean like constellation companions.
Yeah, constellation, but no romance. Yeah.
I just need some footage for the video, which is why I'm walking a little bit. I wonder what the creators are. Why would they make these temples? Because there's gotta be a purpose. I mean, why would you make something without a purpose? That makes no sense.
I mean, it stands to reason the creators are either Starborn themselves or the precursors to the Starborn.
Hmm. Oh, did you watch my House for Rune lore video yet?
No.
Oh man. Let me know what you think. There's a lot of shit in there.
I've been for the last 5 days.
Yeah, let me get the chance.
Yeah.
Hello, new to your channel. Your turn more video got me with the sub. Thanks for subbing. Right now we're lore hunting for 2 things. Starborn. Which I think I've got most of it, honestly. I want to do... yeah, I just need to do the emissary. I haven't started with the emissary yet. And then, Temple Ada. Alphabet. Why the alphabet though? Man, that's gonna be another lore video. What the fuck are artifacts? Kind of. My first time I sided with the emissary. My first time I said fuck off to both of them. Because it didn't make sense to me, like either side in some ways, to be honest. But, you know, after kind of thinking about it, I'm leaning a little towards the emissary in some ways, but... Because, like, I think the surface...
Doesn't make it.
Well, it kind of does. It affects the universe you leave behind, right?
But there's an infinite number of universes.
Yeah, but therein lies another philosophy. Does anything really truly matter if there's infinite things?
Yeah. So just do whatever you want.
No, one could argue that everything is equally the same, right? That there are still consequences, living beings with emotions and thoughts and pain and suffering, you know, shit like that. Just because there's infinite versions of them doesn't mean none of them are as or are insignificant compared to the rest.
But are they your responsibility?
That's a different thing. that's a different philosophy. Oh my god. Sometimes armillary in the middle. There we go.
And there's also the idea that just because you left your universe, I mean nobody else can. So if somebody else found unity in the universe, how would they change it? How many people can get to the unity in one single universe? How many times does it change?
I think it's like Dragon Ball Z, to be honest. Once you collect all of the armillary pieces or artifact pieces and you use them, they just scatter across the galaxy again. Because like every time you talk to Unity and mentions your companion, it says later they decide to be reborn or go through the Unity. Well, how do they do that?
Yeah.
So there's got to be more of these out there, or this is Dragon Ball Z, bro.
I think it's Dragon Ball Z. Or it could be the auxiliary. Imagine if the auxiliary just stayed open the whole time.
Oh.
Like you unlock the door that anyone can walk through. Because if you talk to Sarah right before you go through, she hesitates about going in with you, or she mentioned something like that. I'll have to go back and look at the exact dialogue screenshots. But she says something along the lines of, "I'm not sure if I would go in with you," implying that there's an option that more than one person can go in at the uni at a time.
Oh, you do. You do go in at the same time if you want.
Yeah. So, like, how much can that change the universe?
But are they starborn?
Why would it not be?
Well, why does... What the hell? Oh. Why do people who touch the artifacts, like, why don't they also have the same reaction to them as we do? Or as Barrett does? And they also don't get any powers, like Barrett or you. So is that a prerequisite to becoming a full-fledged Starborn? You know?
It could be something more. Or it could be having the artifacts first is a way to skip the unity ritual and get the powers early on. And when you get to the next universe, you have an advantage. As opposed to, say, somebody who didn't do that, you go to another universe without powers, and you have to go through the truck of it all over again, probably normal stuff. Because again, like, as you go through each universe, your powers increase, right?
Right.
Yeah, who knows? Well, I'm sure we'll find out more answers over the years.
Transferring parts now. You take care. I can't stay here gabbing all day.
Maybe there's just a less powerful version, or powerful Starborn. Because they didn't start with the power when they went through the Unity. So the eye is the equivalent of a dragon scouter? Basically, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
I think they're either, like Cinex said, I think the armillary either stays intact or it just spreads across the galaxy again. It's like a take it, you use it one time and then... Oh, Dragon Balls, you use it one time and just fucking... You gotta find them again, easy. Now, as to whether or not temples reactivate, I don't know. Maybe the temples only respond to... Because I was reading a lore theory on Reddit earlier about the Starborns and the temples. And what a hunter is in such a rush. One person thinks, like, the temples only grant power or power enhancements to one Starborn. And I'm just like, I don't know if that's the case. I think he just wants to get the fuck on. You know, I think he just wants to move on. I think more specifically, they probably react to someone who is like you or Barrett or whoever gets the vision from the artifacts. But then again, when Barrett does gain his power, we do go through. We do, right? We do interact with the armillary in the temple, right? If I remember correctly, when we give Barrett his power. I'm gonna fucking look through back to recordings. hate that. It resets your quick slot.
Head off.
Alright, see you in a bit. Okay. Quantum Essence. Increase starborn power regen for 60 seconds. Well, I don't think it's that it's inactive, but it was used. Okay. Oh, there's so many. Let me actually look up something. Yeah, I think it's player. Layer add item 0060. What do these use? Light fuse and heavy fuse? What is this? Oh, whoops. That's light fuse. What?
Oh my gosh, installing a shower head has never been more annoying.
Oh, how'd that go?
It's okay. I got it figured out.
It's good. Does it work well?
It seems to. I haven't actually used it yet, but I did turn on the water.
Can't wait for the eucalyptus.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till it gets closer before I order that, though. I don't want it to dry out Shinzu.
No.
Okay. Hello. Oh, wow. Glad to see another person out here. We're completely out of water and could use a spare drink pack. We made the wrong jump and got attacked by the Crimson Fleet. Ended up having to jettison our cargo just to escape. It's a miracle we even made it out alive, but now we don't have enough to get back home. Yeah, if you spot any, we could really use it. Howdy. Yes?
I need Digipics. They had milk. They were fine. They were fine. They had milk. Oh boy. Oops. That was bad. What? Why can't I use this? Huge. Yeah, what's up behind?
You want some more?
No, I just couldn't activate my Starborn ability for a few moments there. Not sure why.
I got this.
Can't use it again. Weird.
To have to like back up. Like yeah, cooldown period. That's sort of.
The cooldown is determined by the how much of the power resource I have. There shouldn't be a cooldown. It's the weird part. do I think about the lack of gore? I mean, there's blood, and to me that's enough for now. I'm sure there'll be a mod for that. It's not like a huge thing for me. As long as there's blood, for me it's like, okay, cool. The lore in this game is so interesting. I reach.
Something's out there.
I love the Varun weapons. They hit so hard, including the melee. Oh my god, why am I missing so much? What is this? Lock is too difficult. Okay. Oh, he got crit on me. Sag. there. The that guy, man. That guy hurts. Also, I feel like my parallel self just takes cover the entire time. Even with a melee weapon. So let's go with phase time. Oh my god, he fucking like destroys me in like 5 shots, bro. Cause he is level 50. Did not expect this obstacle. Let's go with gravity. Wait, is that anti-gravity field? What? He just like 2-shots me there? Okay. Huh. Interesting. God damn. Oh my god. Yo. Okay. That motherfucker hits really fucking hard. I am actually kinda stuck on this. I need to kill him fast. Did not expect this at all. Okay. Oh boy. Fuck. Holy shit. Again, he almost killed me. Alright, he's dead. Damn. That was too rough. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I think we got 2 more. And find the artifact and told me into a... Which NG plus am I on? This is NG plus 2 at the moment on this playthrough. So we're gonna do another New Game Plus here shortly. I'm gathering these artifacts so we can go to the next universe. And then after that we'll do the bit of lore hunting for that colony of clones, because I've heard a bit about it. I haven't done that yet. Alright. Probably a Starborn here. No, a Starborn. You speed ran in New Game 8. Didn't want to suit for 9 or 10. Why not? Aesthetic? You don't like the aesthetics? My okay, I can't fast travel from here. My overall plan is to get the New Game plus 10. Then just kind of stop there, settle down, you know. Kind of depends on the what kind of universe it is too, right? So. And then I'll kind of do a lot more side questing there. What's it got there? The room. It's such a good side quest. I'm excited. Okay, so we got one more that we can... So the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to side with the emissary. Because I'm making 2 lore videos this week. One on the colony of clones and one on the Starborn. We did a pretty insane lore video last week. It's an hour plus video on House for Rune. And everything we know about it. I don't think I'm gonna do as long as of a video on Starborn. Simply because I think there's less to speculate about the Starborn in some aspects. Whenever I see someone play this, it always makes me want to get on and play. I loaded save a few times to get bowstring or acrobat and state. Bowstring and acrobat. You give up 6 possible legendary effects using the Starborn suit. I mean, it's all about the roleplay. It's all about the fashion. At a certain point. Because everything else you can kind of get with console commands, right? And like with these Varun weapons that are pretty rare to pick up. I just got with console commands because I don't want to be farming from them again. I just want to farm again.
The fashion in this game is lacking.
The what?
The fashion.
The fashion? It's not lacking. You just gotta. So your suit changes with every New Game Plus. So.
I'm not talking about just your Starborn suit.
Oh, you just talking about in general? I mean, I prefer to be almost naked. That's fashion right there. I really wish they could let us drive these mechs around. Oh, fucking... Let's see. You know what? I actually want to see what other power we have here. Moon form, sunless space, solar flare, void torn, plus off. So wait for him to come down. Okay. One more.
Well, it's you. And you've been busy collecting artifacts in record time. I was just chatting with the emissary.
What? You gave me the things. Okay. Alright, let's do this quick and then do the... Oh god. I have to go to Lunara. Power from beyond. Oh my god, so many powers. I'm gonna skip the power grind as well though, because I think it's just kind of a filler time. I'll just use console commands for max rank.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random.
Yes, because we did jump that.
Robin.
Oh god, these guys again.
I'm with you.
Oh, so now I'm the dramatic.
Do you know the way? Look alive.
Alright. That should give them some time to think about their marriage.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in. You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So, let's not wait any longer.
I'm here. We'll stop the hunter together.
I wish the weapons did run out so quick. Oh god, these asteroids. Yo, level 51, let's go. Got mine to like 6 and 7. Stop, it's horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's nothing like new that happens, right? It's just kind of like, oh well, I'll just do it just to do it. So I'm just gonna use console commands. 5 and 6 hours per run, Jesus. If it's a script mod, it won't be allowed on consoles. Well, yeah, maybe. I'm sure they'll make a non-script version, yeah. I start the landing sequence. What's at this very to building?
Mercenaries, alien creatures, whatever it takes to stop us. I'll meet you there.
Okay, now I'm kind of curious what the emissary's dialogue looks like. Hopefully it sheds some light more on the Starborn for me. Yeah, I think personal atmosphere is one of the more useful ones, for sure, especially in the high gravity planets. Okay, it's the exact same place.
With the final artifact, his allies will be throwing everything they have at us. Be on your guard. The temple is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they'd be disposed of. It is close to the Unity. The artifact and the temple here are one, unlike the others
okay, that's new.
that are separated from each other.
But why?
You'll feel it as we get further. The power of the artifact seeps through the seams of reality here. The Starborn here are powerful. They will hold nothing back. Even the dead can be made to fight for them. And many of my kind aren't above making use of machines. They had this military base built for a reason.
So why this planet is close to the Unity? Or this temple on this particular planet, Masada 3. It's not like it's in the middle of the known galaxy, or rather, what makes it special? But why? Cold temperature, standard O2, average magnetosphere. There's nothing that shows what could be special about this. How many celestial bodies are there? 9? No, there's more than 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17. They said artifact and temple. No, he literally... What? What do you mean? Hey, where is he?
The temple is testing you. It is
close to the Unity. The artifact and the temple here are one. Unlike the others you have found that you're separate from each other. It is close to the Unity, but why?
You'll feel it.
Why is it close to the Unity? Because the Unity is not material. Is it just one of the many centers of power that just happens to be more in line with the Unity? So why this system? Why this planet? Makes no sense to me. Is there any other markers on the planet? There's an abandoned biotics lab. There's a civilian outpost. Maybe we'll go to the civilian outpost to see what's up after this fight. And then we'll move on to the next universe, and then we'll do the colony quest line. Well, that's a lot of dead people all the time, yeah.
Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple.
Enterprising, huh?
Expect more Starborn along the way.
Maybe it's a traitor Starborn that we can meet? Musa. Oh! It's good as a play around. Oh god, what an awkward slant. Oh! Yo! Oh, they know how to block. No way. This is unfair. Let me take my other. There we go. Yo, go get him! Get his ass! Fuck him up! Alright. Where's the emissary, bro? Should be the last one. Jesus. One time I was going so fast I slowed down time and used Big Bang shotgun to kill all 4 platform where they spawn. That's pretty good. Oh shit. What is that? Med pack. I think we got 2 more big fights, assuming we can't convince the hunter. Just give up. ApoAlaia. Oh, yeah. You encounter a bug where Hunter you decided would become hostile and remain hostile after chatting stays on your ship too. Oh. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I ran into the same problem. I don't think it's a bug though. Like, I think I hit him too many times, and then he just went crazy. I had to incap him. And yeah, then he became friendly after that. He's like, okay, you beat my ass, I'll be friendly again.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Don't look at me. I've done.
What are you waiting for? Oh boy. We've got an Aurora user. What? You took a hit right
Yo, what's up,
before your
Zero? How are
shift?
you?
We'll be talking about this later, Dusty. Now get in that cavern.
Berlin, buy stocks, quick! I'm just fucking around. It's not time travel, by the way. Alright. Lynn's dead. Heller's dead. Alright, we've ruined this universe. Quickly passing through, we're in a couple universes. Oh man. This never happened.
You alright? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center.
I know.
Something much like yours, I suspect. A beginning. A regret. Or
It's because they're not in
surprise.
our universe.
Both. Neither. Yes, of course. I forgot.
Oh, right, this guy. Guardian Rin. And to the Where is this again? Oh, I always forget this entrance. It's like a weird dip. No. I think they're just fighting each other. Do you know this guy basically all the Bethesda even New Vegas and Fallout 76? I think all the 3 for the Fallouts. Nice. Wait, are we backward? No, I don't think so. Okay. There should be another artifact here. Alien main. Kind of makes me wonder about this because, like, is he Starborn? This guy?
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Petrov. Petrok? Is Lynn Heller Starborn? Well, no, because you'll see. Look at this dialogue here.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final
Look, you don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. Because this is a different universe, right? But also kind of implies that he is a Starborn. But how does he know about the artifact? And that how it's final?
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Find the damn cover!
The terracotta session? Okay. Look though, his name, the Collector. You know, the emissary, the pilgrim, the hunter, the trader, the collector. I don't know. I think it's Starborn, honestly. And they do mention somebody with deep pockets making the base, so I mean, this guy's got a lot of fucking expensive shit. So he could be Starborn. At least in our backyard of the multiverse. Cause, yeah, I don't know.
This is beyond your guard.
It's just too much of a coincidence, in my opinion. You believe it's Starborn as well? The Starborn enemy may be affecting the memory. Maybe. But this is just anomalous rifts, right?
The temple is testing you.
The temple is testing us, always.
The temple is testing you.
I don't know if it's any particular Starborn doing all this. It's just anomalous rifts. I think it's a Starborn. Or at least has knowledge of the Starborn. Probably a Starborn.
For the artifacts always ends here.
All right.
Come on, Rook. Come on. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. No. No.
How about the body just immediately shifts?
Out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? What are you then? We meet minds there. Never tell you the cost, do they? Well, ghost from the other side. But for now...
I can't loot myself? Unacceptable.
Don't... My mind must better be on your way. Whatever you are, clear as day, you shouldn't be here long. Don't know if you're from heaven above, or just some visitor from beyond. Safe travels. My mind must be going, but I'm actually talking to you, aren't I? Better be on your way.
You've never met the traitor?
There. The last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
What about the Great Serpent? You think that's also Starborn? You know, I don't know, man. I think that's one of my theories. But it would make sense in some ways. Great Serpent, the emissary, the collector, the trader, the pilgrim, the hunter. Yeah, I've hit 5 Vlad already. The first new in the first game. Theon. I wonder if there's any significance behind the. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Parallel self. Duplicates everywhere. He's got the ruined blade, that's crazy. My infinity ends. Where is this guy, bro? Jesus. Oh, I'm dying. Grab dash and shit. It's over, kid.
This is beyond your guard. The temple is testing you. Always. This is beyond your guard.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough. Is this where you give your big speech? Trying to guilt me? What? I'm not. I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
Easy.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours. Yes. For now, with every Starborn out for themselves, conflict is bound to continue. One day, maybe that won't be true. Yes, you've proven yourself worthy. The unity awaits. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here, all the artifacts I've gathered. That's a difficult question. You might as well be asking, when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist? Or how does the Unity truly work? It's not a fixed place in space-time. You'll have more luck understanding when you get there. No. My place is in this universe now.
Why?
I would speak to them before you go. You'll see the glory of our multiverse and your place in it. Then, you'll be asked to make a choice. I'll say no more. Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It will take care of the rest.
Okay.
Artifacts have ended up in your hands.
Okay. One last thing before we move on to the next universe again. It's gonna be checking out the civilian outpost, because I just don't know why this planet is considered close to Unity. Like, it's just randomly picked. What is Masada? It's Japanese, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's Hebrew as well. Strong foundation or support. It is a symbol of the ancient kingdom of Israel. Its violent destruction, the last stand of Jewish patriots in the face of Roman army. Large rock plateau. Okay. Alright, there's a human settlement here. Send star stuff. Would be this. There are 3 humans. 4.
Can you imagine growing up out here? Perfect. Things out here always need fixing. But at least no one's telling me what to fix.
Is that a merchant?
You headed to a mine? buy and sell suits. What you see is what you get. Practical, built to last. Well, different reasons. Most of us came here from large cities originally. Now, some colonists are scientists. Even we take research contracts from clients who don't want to build out here themselves. That's not easy. There's no security this far out. And if any equipment breaks, well, that could be the end. But spend a few nights on a planet by yourself, and maybe you'll know why we're here. Yes, we do hear from them occasionally. Some colonists are list members. That's the League of Independent Settlers. It's how we stay in touch. None of us would tell another colony how to run its business. But we'll donate equipment and supplies if another list group is in trouble. Personally, not at all. We get visitors like yourself every few weeks. Everyone needs the same fuel. It keeps us fed. And we stay informed enough to remember why we like it out here. We're not hiring, if that's what you mean. But if you're looking for work, take a look at our mission board. There are always contracts for a ship and a crew. Here's what we can...
Okay.
Support independent colonies. We make life possible out here.
You visit other... Hello, stranger.
Oh my god, I just realized you can see their eyeballs and shit.
My partner thinks space has more problems than us.
We're having a sale. If you need your ship repaired, find my associate. I break hours. About it.
Alright. I don't think we'll get answers here, so... Alright. It's time to grab jump to the Unity. Again. Oh, wait. I forgot to construct the armor. beautiful.
Hmm.
Why is it disabled? Look at the top of the ship. There's an armillary on top of it. That's so cool. I think that's a bug, Weezer. Or are you saying like completely? Is it saying you're missing 2, but you're not missing 2? Or are you actually missing 2? If you have it all filled out, it's a bug. Okay, here we are. You need again.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
Oh, different dialogue this time.
Never get tired of staring at it.
Oh, never mind.
Eternity. Do I? Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward. Past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
It's a cool screenshot. No photo mode here. No, it's fucked up. I snipped it anyway.
You can't take a photo?
Nope, not in the game.
Sad.
Not in this part.
The Constellation membership who
They're all
stays
dead,
behind
though.
will, in time, publish their data about the discovery
kill
of the
them?
artifacts, Starborn, and
No,
Unity.
they were killed.
Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I'm obsessed with your lore videos. Looking at God. Thanks, Eric. How are you doing today? We just finished New Game Plus 2. We're heading into New Game Plus 3. We just finished our Starborn lore hunting for today. I think this is one of my favorite cinematics in video games. Just this visual representation of the infinite universe. We're so small. I think it's also a clue as to what the Storyborn is with this ending cutscene, because it's like, well, this entire game we're looking at it from our perspective, and our perspective at this point is that's the entirety of the universe, or a universe rather. So I think there's some credit to the theory of them not ascending, they're more like merging with the Unity. Physically, they're ascending. Atomically, might be different. So yeah, I think we have enough at this point to make a lore video on the Starborn for this week. Now we're gonna do the colony questline, the clone colony questline. So, thanks for following Pico. So yeah, we are now. Oh look, I have a new armor. I don't like this. I don't like the look of this armor.
Oh, no.
Actually, it's okay. I mean,
it's not. It's not.
Really, you don't like it? You don't like the helmet? It's got like the.
It looks like you're wearing a torn bed sheet.
Torn bed sheets are in fashion these days. Do you know that?
No. I told you, fashion in this game is lacking.
I don't know. It's alright. It looks alright. I did not like the golden shoulders or epaulets, so I like this a little better. But yeah, I mean, it's not too bad when I'm moving around. It's not too bad. It's hiding my booty.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's look at what we have. We have the Starborn spacesuit Locust. It's not too bad. Could be worse. And then we have the Starborn Guardian 3. Class C weapons. Still Class A shield, engine, and grav drive.
Unidentified ship. We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Okay. look homeless? Wow. Apparently Becca hasn't been to a fashion show recently. Why? What do they have at fashion shows these days?
I've never been to a fashion show.
That's gonna change next year.
What?
We're gonna go to a fashion show.
Now that is a
Why?
You don't want to go to a fashion show?
I've never had any particular desire to go to one. No.
We're gonna go to a fashion show where they use like garbage bags and shit, and, like random ass items, and they call it high fashion. They call it art. Gonna see like a pink umbrella being used as a dress or some shit. Alright. Becca will be the fashion show. Yeah, we're gonna set up a runway for Becca. Just Becca in the middle of a mall. Yep.
Oh, no.
Becca, Becca,
Not.
Becca.
No. I will leave.
Alright, let's see what kind of universe we have in this one. Hope it's not too... messed up. Actually, let's go talk to the keeper one more time. I don't know, the cloak's kind of... not cloak, the tunic? Tabard? It's kind of growing on me.
Yes, exactly. Hello. So, you found your truth, did you? I hope my counterpart in your universe gave you the advice you needed. There are certain revelations that are best kept until people are ready, don't you think? Perhaps it would be best if we... Believe me, I've seen many ways this can play out. Go, Starborn.
Three different out of 10. Alright, let's see what the universe is. Oh, it looks normal.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing, this appears to be the miner from...
I see.
Repeat the main quest? Nah, skip it.
You're a... I see.
You're taking their word for it? What if this...
Why don't we hear her out?
All right. Let's... So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth...
I think we're past the...
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know... And if what you've told us about the stuff... I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. You track down the artifact. And we're grateful for that, Starborn.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something. Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge get away.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but... miracle nevertheless. Other universes exist, full of people.
I stand by my initial skepticism.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home, Captain," I will proceed.
Okay. Now we need to find a system called... I think it's over here somewhere. Sharp address. One day they'll add labels to these. There's Sparta, Freya, Bardine, Myria, Newton. Is it not red? Should be red. Nirvana, Bolivar. It's not red. Huh. I wonder if it even... Will the buff from a magazine in a game stack with the same magazine from the next new game? I'm assuming so. Maybe not, actually. Serpentis is over here, right? Oh, okay. It's like at the front. Oh my god, that's a weird perspective. Okay, so we gotta get over there. Oh, I lost it again. Magazine buff stay, alright. Oh man. Almost there.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh my goodness, that scared the shit out of me.
Choose your fate. Watch the show.
Oh, hello, Copperbutt. Thanks so much for the raid.
Thank you.
Welcome in. How was your stream? Good to meet you and everybody. Cup is here. She's going to cup butts. Okay. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're just kind of lore hunting for YouTube videos. We finished up our first half of the lore hunt today. And thanks for the shout out for Copperbutt, Becca. And we are going to be doing the second half, which is going to be doing a side quest. It's going to involve a colony of clones. Just a heads up, though, that we are in New Game Plus 3, so there will be spoilers. For Starfield, if you haven't done Starfield yet. I'm trying to find the star system again. This... Where is it? There we go. We're gonna go to Sharpness. And thanks for the follows, everybody. Hello, and Synthos and Thundernick. Cup streams are usually a lot of remembering people in this game. She often starts shooting people. That's kind of me too, at the moment anyway. Okay, so that was a message from Sharpness 3. Operation Starseed. I'm gonna assume this is the quest we need to go to, because we're here. On this planet. Where's over there? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Crucible. You only shoot people if they deserve it, and most everyone deserves it. I can get behind this. You're on nuking +2 right now, Zero? That's what you want. Okay. I don't know, I'm scanning, because I'm going to go into the next universe anyway. Probably after the side quest. I don't know if we want a companion for the side quest, or we just want to go at it alone. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go take a quick bio, and then after we do this quest line, we'll kind of prep things for the lore videos, and then after that we'll kind of do some stuff. We'll do some other stuff too besides Starfield tonight. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. But hopefully your stream went well, Cupper. Thanks again so much for the raid. I didn't expect to be questioning my sexuality tonight, but I just want you to read me bedtime stories and tell me everything's going to be okay. I don't see a correlation for... I don't see the connection between bedtime stories and sex, but unless... Do people read each other bedtime stories and have sex? Is this your first time doing this quest? Yes, actually, it is. I've heard a lot about it. I think the first time I heard about this was There's a lore video I made on YouTube. I forget if it was a video about Aurora or it was a video about the Terramorphs. But someone commented something about Operation Starseed, and I just see that the mission request name is Operation Starseed. And then someone else mentioned it the other day on another YouTube video that I posted. And I'm like, okay, you know, I'll check it out. So I'm curious. Sheriff this 3. This is the voice. I'm not here for it. Well, thank you. So we're gonna land here on this planet and see what's up. Apparently it's a colony full of clones. I don't know why it put me under the ramp of the ship, but sure, why not? It's a very rainy world. Okay, it looks like this settlement has walls around it.
Interesting wall structures.
Okay. There is a Model A robot. Tobias.
They have walls, but no gates.
Designated outsider. This is an
True.
secret location.
Maybe it's a retractable gate or a laser grid gate.
Alright. Maybe a laser grid, but I didn't
Outsider
see
is
any
not part
retractable
of
gates.
plan. End of inquiry.
You're the one that sent the transmission, pal.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down.
150 copper.
A visitor.
Who's that talking?
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible.
Ada.
For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
Where's the voice coming from? What? Who's talking?
Oh dear, that's a surprisingly tricky. I'm probably not the person to answer it. We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. Societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows.
Who is talking?
Franklin would know what to do.
Franklin.
He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned, but there are 3 societies.
I might reload the game because
the believers, the pragmatists, and the renegades.
this is throwing me off so hard. Who is talking?
Franklin leads the pragmatists. Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out, for curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Who? Oh, she's all the way over here. Bruh. What the?
I still can't get over you. A visitor. Extraordinary.
Okay. I kinda wanna just reload that because that was really awkward. Where were we? 10:03. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sleep. Wait, can you even sleep on the ship? I have no idea. I don't think you can sleep on this ship. Well, that's it's not good. We really need to add some furniture here somehow.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I don't like about this ship.
Well, let's touch down and see what happens. It's gonna bug out again. Where is she?
Human of unknown. This is an undisclosed secret. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 100.
Tobias, stand down.
Reminder, deliver.
This is for so long. We hope. Farewell, outsider. It feels like I've waited
Okay,
my whole life
whatever.
for this meeting.
I think it just bugged out.
This unit is busy. Human of unknown. This is an undisclosed. Acknowledging receipt. Explanation D. Clearance granted to outsider will.
Tobias.
Reminder. Deliver.
This for so long. We hope. I wish it were even. Your arrival is the society's while the rest hide to. Franklin would know what. Give it time, and I'm for curiosities.
Okay, let's go talk to Franklin. Inaccessible doors. Why does this guy look so familiar? Franklin. Franklin Roosevelt? does he look like Franklin Roosevelt? Does he look like FDR? The US yeah. Huh. And he's wearing a suit. In the 24th century. This is not a suit in the 24th century, but okay.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view. No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate.
Yeah, weird old-time outfit. Your accent is odd.
Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
What?
It is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely
Did they clone him?
forgotten. You see,
I was.
I was an American president.
Now you're a clone.
Not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back.
Huh.
I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider. Is it? I wish I could illuminate you on this, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought us into being as we are of the outside world. Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
Huh.
Now, there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way. I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission.
The robots.
But what that is and what we should do about it is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters. Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position. Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with Amon Irenas and Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan? What? Okay, interesting. Amon Irenas. Alright. Oh, they have beds, living space, who's this?
Change is coming. I can feel it. I would kill for a new slate. Of anything at all.
Doesn't seem like she's anyone in particular, maybe? She seems to be wearing... I can place my finger on it, some sort of indigenous attire. There's an office, a bed. There is a bathroom.
Amon Irenas. She is a curious lady.
Who are the unknown clothes?
Definitely more than your ship has.
Yeah, okay.
We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about? Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity.
First time here, what constitutes lore? Any particular storyline branches off main quest? I'm so early in the game, but I was just wondering. Anything to be discussed within the context of a story? So yeah, I mean, all the quests, environmental storytelling, theories on, based on the little information we have about certain subjects like House Varun. I would probably not I mean, I'm only going to be doing this side quest here, so this is a spoiler alert for this side quest. If you're just tuning in, you kind of, thankfully, you tuned in now before or after we did something else, actually. Because we're in New Game Plus 3, so there will be spoilers on my streams, typically.
How did you get a gun, Wyatt?
What do you think about the real FDR?
Good question. My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage.
Okay.
I would like nothing better, but first talk with the Monarinus and Genghis. It's hard to understand the pragmatists without knowing about the other societies.
Huh, interesting.
Goodbye.
So we're going to talk to the Great Khan of the Mongols and the Queen of the Kush Kingdom. King Kush. Renegade.
The world is a prism of
The other
your
societies make me sick. This is a prison, plain and simple.
Welcome to town, stranger.
Wyatt.
Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's
Wyatt Earp.
and I'd be most pleased if you use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. Oh, I'm not all that. Just had the good fortune to receive some good publicity. But to the matter at hand, I'm more than a humble innkeeper. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things. But you might be surprised.
He doesn't really look like Wyatt Earp.
I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense. I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you. It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over.
Tombstone,
I
huh?
hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
You ever seen movie Tombstone?
Yeah.
I have been known to
It's a good old shootout.
Not rightly sure how this works.
The only Western
Never really
movie
had
I really
visitors.
like.
You want the room for the night? Longer? I can't rightly recollect anyone staying in my rooms that long. I'm hoping you...
Game froze for a bit. Oh, there we go.
Come back for some repeat business. You're the talk of crew. The customer is always...
What does he have for sale? Food.
You're always welcome back.
Have a good night, Eric, and thanks for the advice about the quick save.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Okay, we can talk to Genghis Khan or Amanarinas. I'm gonna talk to Genghis Khan here. Wait. Is he in a different building? I kind of want to explore these buildings a bit more. Amanarina's commuter. Oh.
Do you mean nothing to you?
Does what mean nothing to me?
Privacy.
No. Sorry, but I hope you're ready to accept this when I move in about a week.
What?
That's right. Turn in your phone at 9 p.m. every night. So good.
With me?
Alright, let's see. What do we fail? I believe the mission is pure.
Show me yours.
But time is harsh and cruel. The machines break down. Clearly, there is no other reason none of us succeeded. Been sent out into this whole systems. I feel I'm close to revelation, something that'll shake the earth, but I'm not there yet. Remember things in our core, all of us. Even the great skeptic Roosevelt I've caught on 2 occasions saying something that surprised himself. I carried away, he said the first time, and I must have overheard it the second. Is it so strange that truth speaks to us through our body of time has passed? People have believed this since our earliest times. Some of us still believe. Damn the renegades. Violet left. She joined the renegades. She must have been a traitor all along. Chinggis is sly. His finds have counterfinds. But you're not the only one who knows how to handle a blade, Mongol. Oh my gosh. The renegade's belief is a sickness that must be cured. My home. I dreamt of the Kush again last night. The scrub, the trees, the soil. There's something to the sky that haunts me. In our ancestral home, the earth is gone. Loss and grief sometimes overwhelms me. My kingdom is gone. My people aren't a people anymore. I mean, this was a long time ago if we're talking about her. What was it, like 2,000 years ago? One day I would build something new born in the past, a new Kush, something to inspire wonder for the ages. But first I must pass the test. I know one day I'll be worthy. Our numbers grow. The long hard strategy works. Another has joined our flock. No matter how many lies Chinggis spreads or doubt Roosevelt fosters, the truth of the mission cannot be denied. Given time, the believers will triumph by numbers alone. Roosevelt said he remembers a time when there were but 3 of us. Now we are legion. No one can stand against us. Interesting. Some lore. Bellow. Storage room. They have bathrooms at least. They have toilet paper. Hey. Civilization. They have all these like foods. Peach. Bread in the lockers. A wooden duck. Art. Someone's an artist. Paradiso complex. Okay. Is there anything more? Any books? Any...
Oh my gosh, the plushie. It was a dog with the astronaut helmet.
Where was it?
In the locker.
Oh yeah, plushie parsit pooch. Makes noises. Who you?
The Saturn systems needs us. You actually came from space.
Go through all of their things. Oh, a plant.
Speaking of planes, I saw you sitting next to a plane in that picture yesterday. Didn't die.
Okay. It's not like I walk past plants and they die. I just can't keep them alive. I will say that my plants are doing okay.
Some stuff you can use
It's good.
I think I will have you repot them so we can hear.
We need to escape.
You can hear the howls at night. Defenses have to hold.
Huh. Why is Genghis Khan outside the walls?
Will not be combined.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
What the? Oh! That scared the shit out of me. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm like looking at them and then I look to my right, they're just like swarming my screen. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, guys.
They spawned when you jumped over the fence.
Jesus. They're like octopus, land octopus or some shit. Look at this.
Yeah.
This guy. This octopus motherfucking. Alright. Alright.
I wouldn't want to come across it in the ocean. That's
Genghis Khan, huh? Alright. Oh, he's wearing a...
The woman from the stars. Come to see me.
Okay.
And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
I can't believe it. You're really Genghis Khan?
Then don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins. But I am
Well, his blood runs through the veins of like millions of people today, so...
tries to imprint the clones with fake memories.
Fake memories.
Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? Where he was buried? A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me.
Cop says, I can't believe Genghis Khan speaks perfect English. I mean, assuming he is like an exact clone of him, he was a smart motherfucker. Like, he was incredibly intelligent, from what we know. And also, very violent when he needed to be, wanted to be. You're one of the most terrible butchers in all history. Yeah, he's a very divisive figure. You're one of the most... Yeah, maybe we'll put that.
My namesake, yes. A terrible, terrible person. But me, I'm really just a lowly prisoner, stuck on this pitiful planet. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself.
You were right, Becca. He doesn't like being behind the walls. Why are you really out here?
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little.
He's like hunts for fresh food.
Even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
I wonder if you can take him as a passenger on your ship.
I see.
That'd be interesting.
Experience. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones. Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people,
Same as you. Same as anyone. None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this.
So what do you think? Are clones the same as the original? In both theory and practicality? How about this? What if clones were, like, they had everything? They had all, like, obviously in this storyline they don't have all the memories. But what if someone made a clone of you and they had everything? All your thoughts, or not all your thoughts, all your memories and your experiences. Would that make them you?
Do not test
or is there still a difference? You mean like a what? Isekai. I just mean like what's the concept of you? Is it the accumulation and sum total of your experiences and memory? Or is it something more beyond that? You think memories make a big part of you, so if memories are intact? Like, I don't know. I think it'd be hard to distinguish the difference if the clone had the exact memories, the exact experiences, the exact personality.
You are not addled, are you?
I think sharing the same DNA as such noteworthy people counts for something. I disagree. I think the science would back your view. Think of all the John Smiths in the world. I'm surprised you didn't change your name then.
I never really thought about that. Surprising indeed. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free.
Well, I will say this. Chinggis Khan is not actually his name. It was Temujin. So he could change it. What would you do if he escaped?
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though. A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, obey, and it is yours. But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
Huh.
Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake.
Doesn't seem very fair.
You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments. I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. knows this. The robots come from someplace far to the east.
Far to the east.
We call it the facility. A place none of us can get to. But with you and your starship, it would be easy. Go there and break our shackles. Set us free. This world is savage, untamed. Would that I could explore it. Without fail and without mercy. If we go too far, our lives end. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. I know this because we have tried it. Many look at Crucible like it is holy or a potential utopia. But the renegades see it truly. It is hell, and it is our prison. We are the only ones that just want to tear it all down and leave. The mission, the facility, all of it are lies. We deserve a chance to really live. I have no doubt many of us will perish, or be swallowed up by the settled systems with little to show of it. But I just want the chance that every human is born with.
I can certainly sympathize with this view.
You ask a question I cannot answer to your satisfaction. It is far to the east. Beyond that, mystery. We are done then.
I'm gonna save here real quick. Alright, let's go talk to, what's her name? Amanira, yes. Amanira Nams. Queen of the Kush. Ada Lovelace. Is that a... I don't know this. Why does that name sound familiar though? Lovelace?
I had hoped you would visit me. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world.
The
but
Lovelace.
I earned my name, and even the sands of
Scientist,
time cannot
maybe?
take it from me.
What's the Kush?
In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land. You walk our land a few footsteps and think you know everything. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies, and the smells. The right scent.
Oh, there we go. Mathematician, writer. I was close. Scientist.
Yeah.
Just the name really sound really familiar. Lovelace.
My heart. My home.
General purpose computer, the analytical engine. How can you be so certain?
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn. You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age. and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that? So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
Huh?
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go. As much as we dream of it. Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. I imagine Genghis has already told you about it. All the society leaders know it's the key. But only an outsider can get there. Please, investigate it. See if it can be repaired. Then return to me, so we can formulate a new plan.
Okay. Huh.
If you had a life sentence, wouldn't you do anything to be free?
Okay, Genghis Khan's computer. Where's Franklin's computer? The pragmatist. FDR may hide it, but he is quick to draw a blade as I. His greatest weakness is his mask of civility, yet he has bested my previous lives at every turn. What? As much as it despises it, it may be his greatest strength too. He tells people what they want to hear and they eagerly soak it in flattery, two-faced lies. In every battle we've had traitors he gets to people. The believers, I want to shake them, make them see, these are lies. Why do you trust the machines? The machines that kill us, the machines that hobble us, but they are too far gone. And Amani and Reynas is the worst of them. There is no convincing them our freedom in spite of themselves, even if they kill every last one of them to make it so. Okay. A talk with Ada. It amuses me how nervous I make Miss Lovelace, but she intrigues me. The robots taught me little of the new science, so I piece it together with talks with her. Last night, Ada told me her theories about cloning, about this DNA. Now I wonder if I'm even a clone of Genghis. I know from my education that the real Genghis is a mysterious figure. No one knows where he was buried, where he was born, or almost anything. So how did they capture his DNA? Or did they? One way or the other. I may share his name by my own man. What was it? It was like, I forget the stat, 1 in 10? Was it 1 in 15? Something ridiculous like that. 1 in 10 or 1 in 15 men in Asia are descended from Genghis Khan. He got around.
Apparently.
Ah, man. So, you know, talk with Ada. So, I mean, they could have extracted DNA from one of his descendants, maybe, I don't know. Done experiments, I found the clues I left for myself. Old Mongol trail signs invisible to the others. It is gratifying to know that I never followed with the believers. I always rebel. I've tried so many ways to escape, but cannot find a way. There is no way. The facility must be destroyed. That is the only path forward. But how? Wyatt's surprise. Every week I visit Wyatt and he shows me the marvels of modern drinks. So many flavors, so many varieties. Why did the robots give us such ample provisions in this department? Wyatt surprised me what he called cactus wine. We literally howled at the moon. I will make a renegade of you yet, Wyatt. You deserve to be free. Huh. Okay.
This world is certain.
I want to find Franklin's computer. If he has one. He should have one, right? I mean, that's it's kind of weird he doesn't have one unless he's like super role-playing FDR. Oh, it's a computer. Being one of the more ancient people have computers.
Yeah, exactly. That wouldn't make sense. He's gotta have one somewhere.
I don't see it. I don't think he has a computer, baby.
You should definitely.
Or notes, even. He has a globe, deck of cards, 8 of hearts. Doesn't really have anything. He's a coffee brewer.
The mission is alive.
It's like a tablet.
We have a chance to build a
Yeah, those are just, you can't read them. They're just items.
Is that his computer?
Nope. Not an interactable one. Yeah, I don't think he has a computer.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would the other people have computers but not him?
That's what I'm kind of wondering, honestly.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
They need freedom.
And you'd let Genghis go free. He's caused more misery in Crucible than any other 5 clones combined. Given a chance, I shudder to think what he'd do if he was let loose. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, Parter as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it. A tough but fair question.
Amelia Earhart.
I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. It is safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
Huh, okay.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Huh.
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
You can't raise families because you're clones. Does that mean you're infertile?
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state?
Huh.
We have no future. Only
So clones can't reproduce. They're sterile.
Interesting.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people? And what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you will come to see the light.
Well.
Over here. We need to talk.
Okay, so to summarize, Chinggis wants to be free. He wants to leave, not just, you know, this facility or this planet, or this what do they call it? The Crucible. They wanna. He just wants to be free, given the opportunity and freedom like any other human being. Okay, and Emin Arena is like we're meant to, I guess, rule or not rule, but like be what we were or be what we were cloned for. Even though she's not really clear on, like, I don't think she even knows, right? If she's cloned from a queen, she believes she is the queen, so she is gonna have to be a queen. Meanwhile, FDR, he looks at both of these guys and say, no, both of you are wrong. We should probably not leave just yet, but we should not depend on the machines or robots in the future, because we need to become self-reliant, and we should prepare ourselves to go out into the universe once we are, I guess, less childish. Because if they fought each other or they had a conflict multiple times already, who's to say they won't have conflict with other people in space or in the solar systems?
I mean, conflict is normal.
Yes, I agree. Not to even. There's also like war already in cell systems. There have been wars, and there's still conflict in the cell system. So it's not like adding 10 people to the mix or something like that is going to make a huge difference.
Right.
In some ways. I don't know. Pretty interesting so far.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt.
So what are you gonna do?
Well, this guy wants to talk to me about Roosevelt. Uh-oh.
Not here.
Oh, something.
If he found out I'm even talking to
What
you
the hell did
about
Roosevelt do?
Thank you. There's a, well,
a secret meeting.
Cave. Just outside
Cave.
town. No chance of us being listened in on.
Super secret meeting.
Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility. It won't be. I'll meet you at the cave.
He's just booking it. All right. Let me assign some powers. Let's see.
The super secret meeting.
True. Grab dash, personal atmosphere, phase time. Parallel self, supernova, sunless space.
My toes hurt.
What?
I said my toes hurt.
Trying to massage them.
The renegades. Drug a bookshelf across my bare foot. They hurt.
I'm curious where's he going?
To a cave.
I know.
Please, you don't listen.
This is one hell of a cave. Very shitty cave.
You came.
It is cave
I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic.
Huh?
Crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Spit it out
You're
already.
just too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp.
I knew it!
God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer.
No!
H.H. Holmes.
Isn't that the fucking werewolf, dude? Alright. Wait, is that... They call him the werewolf or whatever.
Serious?
No, let me look this up actually. Hold up. Is this the same guy I'm thinking of? H.H. Wolf.
H.H. Holmes.
Oh, sorry. Holmes. Herman Webster Mudgett, known as Dr. Henry Howard Holmes or H.H. Holmes, was an American con artist and serial killer active between 1891 and 1894. Okay, insurance fraud, forgery, swindling, bigamous, illegal marriages, horse theft, and murder.
Don't mind me.
Despite his confession of 27 murders, including some people who were still alive, he was only convicted and sentenced for only one murder. That of business partner and accomplice Benjamin Pitzel. It's believed he also killed 3 of Pitzel's children, as well as 3 mistresses, a child of one mistress, and the sister of another. He was hanged on May 7, 1896. Huh. Oh, I know this guy. Concerns a so-called Murder Castle, a 3-story building he commissioned in Chicago. Does this sound familiar to you, Becca?
No.
There's like this building where it was specifically made to hide murders. I think this is the guy.
Wow.
Yeah. But I don't know. Doesn't sound like he was much of a serial killer. Alright, who is H.H. Holmes? Let's ask him.
Let's
He
ask
was a
him.
deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He blew up people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms.
Oh my god.
But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
Rooms.
I am not. I just...
That's why he runs in.
That's all.
Oh my god.
If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out.
Did you really accuse him
If
of
you
being
let
a
any
killer?
of these
Yes.
bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
What?
Or you should go back.
Should I kill him or?
No. You shouldn't have called him a murderer.
I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia. You're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that.
Just tell him
Please,
his secret's safe with you.
please forgive me. A few of the old timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked, so I played dumb. Roosevelt is a crafty one. I just don't see a way out. I can wish it a million.
Be Wyatt
You
or
sound so
be
certain.
the hero.
I don't want to die. If you're wrong, I don't want to do this. Goodbye. For both of us.
Well.
Way to go.
I mean, we can go back and save him later.
Yeah, later. I would never.
Also, the fact that he was gonna kill me, I mean, he had some of that killer DNA in him.
You called him a killer. You could have chosen literally any other option. Pretty sure that was just trying to save self-preservation.
I mean, he could have done this any other way. Just saying.
So could you.
I tried to persuade him. He blew himself up.
You could have not called him a killer.
I don't think that would have affected him.
I think it would have been more understanding. Would be understanding why you wouldn't want to tell people you were cloned after the America's first serial killer.
Was he first? I don't think so.
Yes.
He was?
That's what his thing said.
What was that sound? Ugh. Space roach, cockroaches.
No.
The hell are these? Hunting maggot ball. I hear no bell.
Why are you just punching things?
Why not?
Get a gun.
In real life, I also punch cockroaches to death. Yep.
Oh my god.
I hope you're ready to live with me. Alright. Diary page. Discovering Galathia.
There was one on the table in that room.
I know.
In. Yeah, okay.
It's a spaceship. Record's called the Galathia. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. I'll try to go back tonight. Diary page. This confinement is driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Chinggis is right. Escape is the only option. What? Oh, what a messy, messy area. Onions. Carrots.
Blood.
Yes, blood. Lots of blood. Alright. Tissues? Oh wait. Reborn. Today I am here new. They tell me I was here before that I've been reborn. I have knowledge of the son, Kublai, and his accomplishments of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. This is Chinggis stuff. Professionals advanced shoddy. Okay. There's lockers, there's a bed, there's a cred stick in here. Looks like we're gonna go down. It's infested by space roaches. Oh yeah. Hey, a bathroom. Man, this is one bathroom I don't want, and someone must have died on the toilet here. How embarrassing. If I can never choose a place to die, it would not be the toilet, that's for sure.
Leaving the diary entries behind.
Yeah. You think this toilet paper would be clean by at this point? Would you use this?
No.
Chinggis somehow got a hold of explosives. Last time we walked to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It is maddening. An expedition was sent to the outside. This morning, they report predators. Deadly ones all about. Amelia and Amanarinas are furiously working to come up with anything that can be used as a weapon. Try to get into the facility's intersection with no avail. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing to be done but wait. Okay, so Chinggis was quite rambunctious.
I think there was something on the ground, like outside the bathroom, the way that you came.
Here?
Go through that hallway. Not there. That's another part of the bathroom you haven't been in.
Space roaches.
Welcome, Raiders.
I think that was it.
Choose your fate.
Yeah, thanks for the raid, Rude Dog. How are you? Welcome in.
Or watch the show. Thank you.
Thanks for the raid. We're doing some lore hunting here on the side quest.
Repair it once again.
Huh?
Go whatever.
What?
Nothing. You're terrible looking for things.
What? What am I missing? What am I missing?
I don't know. There is something on the ground.
Where? In the bathroom? Oh!
No.
Scared the shit out of me.
It looked like a diary. So like it was just like a white square on the ground.
It would be marked if it was a diary.
There's a chance that it was. Pay attention.
Okay. Ah, there's more of them. Of course.
Use the gun. Have weapons.
I'm the greatest.
Wish you would just use a weapon.
Oh, we have another challenger.
So weapon.
I am.
Don't.
My hands are weapons.
Use a firearm.
My hands are also firearms.
Shut up.
That's why I can't put my hands in my pockets, because otherwise I would need a concealed carry permit. Did our mothers know something we didn't? Our hands are weapons. Don't put your hands in your pockets. Oh man. Yeah, man, it's pretty funny to watch them get like completely stunned.
No.
Alright. Let's read this. Anonymous last words. I woke up for the first time right here and now I bleed. When I first heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen, we would roll again. After spending countless days, nights, who was to say in these windowless halls? We do nothing. The facility feeds us, the facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more. We turn to murder. I pray you find us, brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems.
He's dead, so...
Yeah. Good thing we did the right thing.
I don't know if it was the right thing.
Ada's questions. Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many more questions. So few people are asking the right questions. One more clue. Is there anything here? There's water. Let's go down into the hole. Creepy. What the hell is that? Hunting maggot. It's a boss. Come on. Come on.
Use
Come
a
on.
weapon!
I hear no bell.
There's so many of them. Get a gun.
Come on in. Come on in. Oh, I died. What the fuck? How did I die? To a one hit? Are you kidding me? No way. No way I died to that. No way. Must be a bug.
But clearly you just did.
It was a... Oh god, I gotta do that all over again. It was a, what is it? A bug, probably. Collision bug. Yep. It's gotta be.
No. It's because you're not using a gun.
Actually, I'm gonna skip past all this real quick.
Just flip a gun.
I'm speedrunning.
Why are you like this?
Alright, it's time for a rematch. Hell yeah, let's go!
Your punches do like literally nothing.
Yeah! America.
That wasn't English. What did you just say?
It's like the bugs from, oh! God, they hit hard, man, after, like, a few swipes here and there. I should say before that point, honestly. I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah.
But better.
And then you should equip a gun.
Okay, Becca, if it's gonna help your viewing experience. Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
All
It'll
right.
help you. It'll literally help
We'll help
you.
Becca here and add some weapons. Actually, what was it? Add item 00278367. And then we'll add what inflictor 0026880.
Isn't this cheating?
No. It's called resourcefulness. Yep.
I think it's cheating.
No.
Yeah.
It's not cheating if it's single player.
Yeah, yes, it is.
How do you know that?
What?
Let's see. Oh, I got the wrong one.
What you get for cheating?
Hmm?
So that's what you get for cheating.
I don't cheat. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Now playing with guns is cheating. Look at this. Do the difference.
Isn't that so much better?
Damn, that thing hurts. Almost one-shot me again. What level are these things?
Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
You need to run past your quest marker.
I know, I'm just exploring.
Oh, okay.
So what's the truth? Oh, computer.
Indeed. What is the truth?
Years of trial and error, and I've attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I'll never be a masterful programmer. I have no books or texts to advance myself, but the intricacies of security here is daunting. The facility is on full lockdown. The only solution is a security override code, but where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Shinzu set off his explosions, and if in here, there's nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but the monsters lurk in every hall now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life. A pity. So much more to discover and learn. Okay, so we need to find this code. Huh.
Looks like you're going back up.
Need a security code. Is it on one of these robots? Probably not. I don't want something hold much except ammo and parts. Staple gun. These are one ugly bastards. You think it's up on the rooftop? Maybe. You missed a key or somewhere. Pack of cigarettes. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Where would this thing be? Maybe we just have to go up. All right. Yeah. Hopefully it's upstairs. Or it was me, I missed it somewhere. Okay. Computer. Open door. Oh. Weird. Hmm. I'm gonna save here just in case. Because I don't think I really saw a key down there that opened the... or that overrided the... the lockdown. Please use security override code. Huh. Okay.
And did you find the code?
No, I don't think I meant to. Yet.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Gotta find Amelia Earhart. We haven't talked to her.
Yeah.
Oh, here she is. Amelia Earhart.
Hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity. Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there? I don't know if that's
See,
flattery
this
or
woman should
curiosity.
be free to travel the stars.
Why? Because she's a woman, not Genghis Khan?
What? No.
In my head,
Because
I
she's
knew
a
all about
pilot.
my namesake,
Okay.
her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits,
Dream was
thrust
to
acceleration,
fly.
vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here
You
I
troll
sit.
me so much.
Huh?
So why? Why do you troll me so much?
I know.
Why do you do this to me?
Why does Amelia Earhart know about spaceflight?
The facility keeps us alive, fed, and protected. But they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day. But your guess is as good as mine.
So they imprint memories and knowledge into these clones.
Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore. I'd happily earn my way. Like I said.
Oh, looks like you can recruit her onto your ship.
In my head. Let's put it to good use, right? Well, you can't blame me for asking. Do you want to talk about anything else? I have a few choice unchristian thoughts about some of them, but I'm going to stay out of it. Listen,
She's
I
got to be
understand you
the
making
best
any decision you
crewmate
have
option.
to regarding
Yes.
them.
You
Any at
have
all.
to.
I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore. No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day. Thanks for your time.
The mission is
Amonirenos. She is a curious lady.
You can't not have her as a crewmate. Come on.
What? Wait. I know that name. He was infamous. I've been working with Wyatt for years. What happened to him? In his former lives, he claimed to be other people. Bill Hickok, the time before. I thought, well, that the facility was experimenting with him, changing his identity. Now I see he was just afraid. A sadly reasonable response to his... He must have been desperate to try something so patently absurd. I suppose we never truly know what's going on in someone else's head. I'll just tell the others that Wyatt had an accident. A fatal one. Best we don't talk of this again. We are unnaturally dependent on the machines of the pragmatists seek to take the reins of power ourselves. Perhaps, once we have demonstrated, but to do so too early, I fear. Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain. And perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. To think that Crucible was not our first home. and Genghis Khan destroyed it. I have told people time and time again that the renegade will be the death of us all. And they already were once. The only thing clear to me is despite the facility's efforts, we haven't grown at all. Embarrassingly so. And most are too busy jockeying for a position to delve behind the thin lies the facility told them. We all assumed that we arrived via spaceship. But knowing we did, and knowing it was called the Galathea, it sates a need I did not know I even had.
Galathea.
Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and
Okay. Kind of curious what Chinggis and Monero will say.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get old on Crucible unless you're smart.
No queries are being answered and this unit is busy.
Roosevelt would destroy any hope of the mission succeeding. Roosevelt and the pragmatists vex us. But they deny the mission. And Genghis and they would destroy every... Clearly, none of... I am her. It has been a belief of... When I dream, I smell the sands of Africa. I see the vaunted Roman legions with their prickly spear walls. And I see and taste the blood. Both ours and theirs. I am Queen Amanirinas. And I am she who even the conquerors fear. We are the ones who... Our numbers are... We just want the machines fixed. So... There are robots. The clones also. That is where they're facing. What is this? These papers are fascinating. But for now, we must find... There isn't anything. This other ship, the Beagle... This... Ada Lovelace stays out of politics, but if anyone can...
Okay. Now we can talk to Genghis Khan.
Roosevelt is the only one that really cares about her.
The renegades will use any means. We are all prisoners. Just not all of us can see the bars. All beings yearn for free. Show me. Always this planet. So we need the security override. But this other I did no such thing. Someone that shared my DNA did. But still, he only sought freedom. How was he to know that the planet was plagued with deadly predators? It was clearly an accident. But I blame the prison, not the prisoners. Ada, and she owes me a favor. I will she will
Alright, well... Let's talk to Ada.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets. The radio telescope! It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years.
Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bellstar system is not far.
Detected. Valid exception.
Okay, we're going to a different star system.
Okay.
What a convoluted route. Okay. Well, I should probably load.
What happened?
There was a dialogue there.
Okay.
I think it was a traitor.
Roosevelt is the only one that really cares about us as people.
Genghis and the Rennick. Let me see.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta read this.
No idea what it sounds.
You know what?
Of the answer, but there
Nothing.
is Galathea's sister. If anyone, I'll radio.
Did you choose him?
I don't think it matters. I think you just need to talk to one of them.
The others would defile the facility. Please, outsider.
So we
Consider the...
What was that all of... She's not... The radio tell us... I always... Perhaps... I can send you the facility can...
I hope it shows up again. God damn it. Oh, I hate that it's random. No. Well. I hate that I grab jumped as soon as like she spawned. It's so annoying. There we go. Oh wait.
Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're...
Maybe it'll be in this next one.
Safe travel, stranger.
Okay. Where the hell is this house? Okay. Sag.
Nephis.
Thanks for subbing when you're Prime Grizzly there. Appreciate it.
A bully, and he's toxic.
Thank you. I'm just trying to trigger the mysterious captain again. I am so annoyed that I missed the dialogue because I grab jumped immediately on the last save, and I'm just trying to re-trigger it. Oh god, that's so annoying. Oh well. You love the lore videos, what I've seen on YouTube so far. So far. We'll be making 2 more lore videos for this week. I think next week, I don't know if we're gonna make any lore videos next week because I gotta finalize my move across the country. Please. Okay, it's not here either. I'm gonna try it for another 2 or 3 minutes to trigger it. Ixal, Bell, Kayam, Bara. Was that Bara somewhere? Hmm. Oh. Well, whatever. Let's just go get on with the quest. I just hate that I grab jumped immediately when I found her. Ugh. Beagle.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Why are the medical robots aggro?
What'd you do to them?
No, I mean, they're just aggressive. Imagine being made for medicinal purposes and you're just like bashing people's brains out.
I was just gonna say, I feel like medical robots shouldn't be aggressive.
Beagle medical robot engaging the enemy.
System failure.
Dr. Zhao's computer. What's up, Poke Dog? Pox and Shang. The gods curse Dr. Shang. The facilities a hell full of vicious predators. The amount of resources we will need just to provide basic protection is ludicrous. With Dr. Busky in the past, it falls to me to reconfigure the experiment. Huh? Otto von Bismarck needed Arenas as a counterweight, and even then he would be hard to stop. Although many say that Franken Chinggis is vital to this experiment, I am not fully convinced we properly sequence his DNA from his descendants. Yeah. And his indoctrination program? It's an embarrassment. No, Arenas is the key. Freon. The captain is aware that we are dangerously low on Freon. I found enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year or more. So it keeps prioritizing my request. Will you listen? So this was an experiment, obviously, right? But looks like they had like a dynamic thought out. Like Otto von Bismarck should have been set up against Arenas. And people, scientists were saying the relationship between Franken. That's not Franklin, unless they typoed. Al Franken? Okay. Well, that's one door open.
System failure.
What the hell's happening here? Like Frankenstein, since they pieced his DNA together. Dr. Amani's computer. Okay. No one listens. I'm tired of no one listening to me. We should have boarded the Galathia and taken their genetic samples. The whole plan requires all the specimens. How can you hope to engineer the Golden Age with only half of the test? Golden Age. The Bell system has no plans that meet our criteria. If only the mission had access to the United Colonies recon data, we wouldn't be bubbling in the dark. No one says anything, but many think Captain Ladipo did the wrong thing. We celebrated the birthday of young Roberts, well, Dr. Roberts now, and he's 65. Even if we find our planet at this rate, none of us will be physically or mentally able to set up the experiment. True, the facility protocols theoretically need no manual intervention, but let's be realistic, when has a large piece of code ever worked without some debugging after launch? Dr. Roberts. Okay, this is where we were. I don't think there's any computers around here. So, we'll just kind of go back down. Dr. Zhao, Dr. Amani. Robots. Another computer. No digipics.
Why are you always out of digipix?
Because New Game Plus removes all your items, remember? When you go into a new universe. Yeah, so I'm just gonna add them with the console command.
Cheating.
No, it's called saving time.
Cheater.
You can't cheat in a single player game. Yep.
Yes, you can.
How?
You just did.
Nope. Oh, that's just a turret. Okay, well, it's kind of useless considering the turret's right there, but okay. There's a lot of things going on here. Well, Beagle Data Core. Last conversation with Dr. Shang.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
I don't understand. Maybe we don't have enough clues. They're talking about the mission trying to bring about a golden age. They're arguing they've surveyed so many planets at this point that they've grown old. Too old. Helium-3 dispenser. The hell?
Beginning combat progressive damage. All systems.
Well, that's creepy.
Catastrophic damage.
Dr. Zhao. Okay. Yeah, like Frankenstein as Midnight Maniac said. I'm trying to piece together what's going on here. Why were they doing this experiment? I'm trying to find more terminals, but I think that's it. Just the 2 terminals and a data slate. So I'm kind of comb back through and see if we missed anything here. Maybe on this table or... Oh, they got weapon keys here. That's the ramp. Where do we go? Any more data slates? Any data slate lovers? It's Dr. Amani. It's interesting. I don't see any more data slates, guys. I mean, if I'm missing anything. But I think that's it. I think we'll have to kind of see what the last data core has. Just gonna check these tables again. Tablet, document tray, lockers, tablet, cube, folder, chunks. I think that's it. Let's check it out. Okay. Crimson Fleet incident. There were 3 of them. Captain Lapido offered them everything he could spare, but no amount of pleading worked. The hostile ships are destroyed, but at what cost? The Beagle is that badly damaged. The hull breaches have been sealed, but we lost about half of our remaining crew. We have one last jump. If we cannot find something in the Zelazny system and fast, we're doomed. Zelazny report. We didn't have time to scan all the planets here. Our engines are dead. The captain he had enough. We started the mission with such optimism, but it's been setback after setback. There are 4 of us. Dr. Zhao keeps adjusting the experiment program to work without the Clattuc. I told her that we've already lost 20% of the genetic material. I asked who should be prioritized, but I fear she's no longer in her right mind. I dreamed of having my own command, but not like this. What's his perspective? Dr. Chang, probably? Final entry. Day 120 of being adrift. No more food, no more water. I'm the last that's left. I don't know how long I have. Oh, okay. Dr. Chang and the others were adamant that they stay with the facility, and these guys were like, no. The Beagle's mission has failed. If Dr. Chang or anyone from Galathea reads this, you were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility. I'm disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I am ashamed to report that all of our genetic material did not survive. I pray the mission continues on the facility. God have mercy on us all. Download the security override code. Project Starseed. That's the name of the quest as well. Interesting. Okay. That gives a bit more context as to what we were reading earlier with terminals. So let's read them one more time real quick. Dr. Zhao. This is the key. What are we even trying to do, honestly, at this point? A year more. Okay. Zhao. Money. So 2 ships. One ship had half the genetic samples for the clones, and the other ship also had the other half. And then they start having doubts because it was the captain's decision. Dr. Chang went with the facility. Ladipa said, let's just keep serving. Okay. That's all we can find for now. So let's go back to here. Okay, I can't fast travel from this location. Whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever.
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately. Or it's too late.
Okay. Apparently there's an emergency now. Shotgun certification. Leadership.
trouble is...
Okay. Emergency first.
In my darkest hours, I hope to see you again.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear ApoAlaia is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from. Not when we are so close to victory. Doubtful. Genghis and I have a long history. Always at cross purposes. But worryingly, ApoAlaia may be with him. It's possible we can convince her to back down. He knows you have seen the facility. And if you have been there, then anything is possible. So he threatens violence to ensure his voice is heard.
Okay.
I will send a message. So, no matter how...
Please.
Right. Okay. Alright. So what's happening here? Game. There we go.
The outsider. Franklin.
ApoAlaia, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help. My spy saw you deliver the papers you found at the facility. Do not seek to deceive me. We cannot let the pragmatists win. Can you imagine being stuck here with the politician for years? Unable to leave, unable to truly live. I very much want to believe you.
You can't mean this. He is Genghis Khan.
Do you swear your most sacred oath to let the renegades go free when you fix the facility? I do not know what I will do, or what I will find. But if you seek to defang me, no. I will make my way out there as I see fit. I did not expect this, but I will not believe words alone.
What?
Help us defeat the pragmatists. Then I will consider you a friend.
This is not what we agreed to, Genghis.
Freedom means freedom for all. What matters if you don't pass a test?
It makes all the difference. Don't do this, outsider. If you make this devil's bargain, know you face the believers in battle too.
If you choose to defend the pragmatists, then that's on you. Your hesitation is all the answer I need. No. There will be battle.
Okay.
I will not fight the outsider, Genghis. She has shown more honor than you.
I can tell your heart is true, outsider. Prepare yourself for what must come next.
Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
So be it. We have fortified the society, but this, he is the linchpin. This is not something I am they will keep.
This should be fun.
What? Okay. FDR just busting out a gun. Genghis Khan. He decided he wanted to go to battle. Oh, you can get his outfit and hat.
I can't believe you killed him.
Me neither.
It is over.
Say to him and make him want to
does it
fight
always come
everybody.
down to- I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not. Be a leader. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please. Gold?
Huh. Okay.
Blood runs in the streets again. I do not hold you responsible, but may I help you? I maintain a steadfast... With frightening regularity. As bad as this was, 3 years ago the streets were full. Until Genghis Khan struck. We've a third of our number since that day. Fewer now. I believe your intent. Perhaps I should have predicted. So your mission? Let me see. It is... done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries... I pray you choose.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save here as well. And the game's gonna freeze. And unfroze. I want to see what happens if I side with Genghis, like... Did I not? Oh, the quick save overwritten. God, that's annoying.
Oh no.
It's right there.
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately, before it's too late.
Genghis has... I fear we are on... I will send... So...
The outside.
Amon Arenas?
You drove us straight. You think you're...
The facility, and if you...
So the answer is you leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this? The gods send prophets and portents of every form. You will not deny me a chance to make the world a better place. There is nothing more to...
Then we will meet on the...
I wish it had not...
Okay.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but you have... Genghis is... Please be careful.
This is also a terrible option. We're killing more people.
Oh no. Well, apparently it doesn't matter who you side with. You have to kill people?
Oh. Murder everyone, take all the outfits. Oh! Hey, we got our outfit.
Are you gonna wear it?
Nope.
What a waste.
It is over. I hope you're set. Please.
Okay, let's do that again, but better.
We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately.
Actually, apparently we have to side with the Believers?
Why do you have to side with the Believers?
Apparently that's like the most peaceful. Honestly, just.
I will hold Roosevelt to his word. We will do things his way for 20 years.
What? Huh?
Did he start shooting you?
I don't know. What the fuck? Okay. Let's try that again.
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please.
Are there any planets or landing spots that are unique to New Game Plus universes? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Take off and nuke the site from orbit. That's the only way to be sure.
Genghis and the Renegade will be the death of us, unless we stand firm. Oh, thank God. Genghis has... I fear we are on... I will send... So... I'm on Arenas.
You drove a stranger. You want peace? Then let the red...
This is not...
This is... You will find we...
The facility and its...
So the answer is, you leave us no choice but to...
20 years.
What?
We have to stand. So let... And
do not let the punk...
You think I would... We have been going in circles for so long.
We could kill them. Kill them all. And then we can dictate any terms we like.
I only lead my people to battle when I must. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt, a fair test? One that we can pass in our lifetime?
I will not make it easy, but it will be, as you say, fair.
No! Amon Arenas, this is a trick!
Roosevelt has done many things that infuriate me. But his honor, I have never had to question. The believers will not fight. You are a very...
You will regret. Then we will meet on the field.
So be it. We have fought. He is the... This is not something they will keep.
You're done for.
Alright, I guess for this playthrough we'll just kill Genghis.
Oh no. Sad.
I mean, I tried talking him out of it. So 5 times now at this point.
is over. I hope you're set to be a leader, if it is any caprice.
Blood runs in the streets. I do not hope. May I help you? So your mission? Let me see. It is... It took me... And now, I pray you choose.
Okay, now we can finally move on to... Oh, the game froze again. There we go. It was auto-saving. Oh no, too far out. Fractured limb. Okay. It's finally open.
My sensors, I am opening fire. I am unable. Repair not possible.
The hell? Clone. Hello. Oh god. He's just kind of chilling here, huh? Why was there a clone here? Where's... Who are these people? Computer. I need answers. Okay, let's look this up. Oh, okay, these are just turrets. Well. What the hell is going on here? Okay, this is getting creepier. Microbial contamination. Okay, and broken glass. damn. What the hell is happening here? Okay, it's just robot controls. Is this? What? Were they harvesting clones? Or what? I don't... Goes down here.
Really?
Lots of body bags. But why? I don't get it.
The bags look full. There's blood.
There's a vent here. Where does this vent go? Oh boy. There's a lot of them. Jesus. Whoop. Clone leader. Okay, wow. Huh. So what the hell is going on? For real? It's a clone lab. Clones everywhere.
Disturbing.
They grew clones from here. This is where all the clones came from. And all these clones are guarding the facility for some reason. They have a clone leader. Doesn't that look like Genghis Khan to you?
Yes.
They're all the same. They're all the same. They're all Genghis.
Oh my gosh.
But why? What the fuck? What is happening here?
Very good question.
I don't know if there's anything we need to explore other than those computers, but god damn, this is not good. It's kind of implied from the earlier diaries that he, what, set the explosive off? So maybe he freed his clones? I don't know. Okay, there's 3 computers here. Let's come from right to left. Facility is complete repairs after incident 002. Current admin Fallon. Gibberish bleak for so many years. Earth is gibberish. The government's fumble ineptly. It was when the council first approached me to symposium preservation internship in London. The mission, it was a ray of hope in my entire life. The past is already lost, but we need to. They chose me, I'm assuming, before joking with Rajiv Roberts that bringing us along to the system. And 1 hour into the voyage machine. Learned from, proved they were right to pick me. Chang died of a hemorrhage last night, brain hemorrhage. He's left notes. I need to write. Last survivor. To think that I am the final survivor, what the mission is, all the arguments, all the thought experiments, the ultimate to chance, the last survivor. To me, is bringing humanity, the equation, a scientist of Earth progress from distant to absolute certainty. It's kind of annoying that they had all this nonsense. The governments, corporations were not built the system so complex, any one person, anything. So exceptional individuals, them, over time, break through barriers, tame itself, and bring it. Argue whether pure force leadership are the keys to Crucible. Third batch of clones compete. I do not think it could work. If only Chang lived to see it, maybe. Oh my gosh, I'm ill, probably terminal. Can't write anything that I don't know. Or the earth burden falls on me. I've done the finish. How do we know? Test cannot be simple. It's my responsibility is mine. It's contrary to clones outwit out how to produce renewed. They can't beat Chang trying to strangle, but if we God, this is annoying to read. Elmer's computer. Arrived in Galatia is real. Goodbye, Wild Bill. We had a big question, nature versus nurture. Holmes is ready. After the Beagle left, no matter how much I just have no time, but Holmes, H.H. Holmes' indoctrination sequence will know who he was and what he did. He terrified the nation. The question is, will we do it again? There's to be a serial killer, no tragedies, well, not directly. Are our futures written double helixes? Or are...
for me. Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for the videos, midnight. And have a good night. So, I'm getting the sense that they just... This is a nature versus nurture experiment. And they had some controls in place, but they also had some variables, like H.H. Holmes would be aware of what he did. They put a serial killer intentionally? Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of weird, but okay, sure. Just to see what happens. Goodbye, Beagle. All of our equations and all our work assumes with a complete genetic record to work with, so that's no longer the case. Fallon's actually had his sister. He deserves it.
The fact that they put a serial killer in there
just to see what happens. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a question we still are trying to answer today. Is it nature or is it nurture for serial killers? The real experiment, crucible, too literal, the greatest, extremely dangerous, but should do. Turret should do. Okay. Sold. Change of focus. Simulations are running better than what we're missing. Truth is, our experiments never, and the sims would evolve every time. Sim needed or pawns. George Washington wasn't a person known for his fighting skill, but I think people. Jake, who's Jake? Could spy with one to counter each other. Ship destroyed. Let's outnumber the clones. No time to give. Yeah, no time to give the new clones education. Fingers crossed. Real progress. 1 year if the code gets tricky. All the things come into place. Second batch interacting. I must confess the younger me sympathizes for Genghis Khan, but Genghis Khan, but unlike the first batch to Marshall, this is gonna work. What the fuck? Okay. There's a documentary on Hulu where H.H. Holmes' relative is trying to prove he was Jack the Ripper. Facility key. What the hell? Oh god. What? How does this fit? How does this fit? What? Okay, I think it's bugged. This makes... Okay, wait, maybe here? Oh, that's so weird. This has to be the only thing that fits here. So I think the outer ring is fine. There we go. Jesus. Alright, so what is even in here? Some drugs, amino acids. Any lore? Oh, well. I think this is a clue.
Oh my god.
Harvested organs. Very nice.
I don't know if nice is the right word.
So why did they need to harvest organs though? That's kind of my question here. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it doesn't seem like they did it for money. Warning, warning, warning. Okay. Let's see info. Oh god. Let's save here. That's the exit. Okay, so we have 3 choices here. We can reboot and restore the current mission parameters, so basically the status quo. Reboot and choose a new super admin, which gives one of them power. Or kill them all, I guess. Full project cleanse.
Well, since they're harvesting clones, do you really want to reboot the project?
But we don't even know if that's what they're doing, to be honest.
It certainly looks like that's what they're doing.
But why do they need famous people for it? That's the thing. Why do they need historical figure clones? Why not just any clones?
It is a very good question.
Because I get the sense that, so they were exploring the galaxy for a suitable location for this, and they mentioned the Earth governments, meaning that they were originally from Earth.
Hi, buddy.
And this golden age that they keep talking about in the mission, like it was the point to like make leaders to lead humanity.
Buddy, what are you doing?
And they funded the whole thing with organs.
Maybe.
That would make some sense because they did talk about the cost of the operation or the cost of defending the base. I would say this is kind of like, this is basically them playing God, honestly. And I think the ship...
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah, I think the ship name is... The ship names are a hint. The Beagle, that was the name of the ship that Charles Darwin sailed on. So there's some sort of like evolutionary aspect to this in terms of nature versus nurture, or at least for one of her experiments about the serial killer. And then the other ship, Galathea, whatever it was, or Galatia, I think that's like a Greek legend about a sculptor, right? If I remember correctly. Let me Google it. Galatia. Galathea or Galatia is a name applied to the statue carved of ivory by Pygmalion of Cyprus, which then came to life in Greek mythology. The king Pygmalion is made into a sculptor who fell in love with a marble statue he had crafted with his own hands. In answer to his prayers, the goddess Aphrodite brought it to life and united the couple in marriage. So, literally, you made something with your hands. Clones, you made the clones.
Mm-hmm.
And they wanted to perfect the clones, or as leaders, but it didn't work.
Yeah. You didn't find any information in the lab or anything?
I did. Those computer terminals that mentioned the golden age and all that shit. So, it's an interesting, it's a very interesting story. I like it. But now comes a choice. Do we purge everything? Do we reboot and choose a new super? I'll save. We'll do one each. Let's kill everybody for this one. In the event of hostile invasion by the United Colonies or other groups, initiate the full Project Cleanse. This protocol will turn all facility resources against the clones and systematically wipe all traces of the mission. I don't know, I'm so tongue-tied. Only use this in the event of our technology being in danger of capture. I tried to disable this option, but the code is way too tricky for me. Please do not use. To be clear, this will kill everyone, so please back up and choose another reboot option. Initiate cleansing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we didn't explore this room. What's in here? Just a living room. No, there's no PC in this room. There's only 3. There's only 3 down here. The ones that explain, kind of. They don't really explain, it's just kind of like you have to guess. You have to guess what the fuck they were talking about, but I kind of understand the gist of it. So they're complaining about the Earth governments. And they talked about their plan. I guess they looked at the fumble ineptly. I guess they just looked at the inefficacy of the governments of their time, and they kind of like thought to themselves they can make a government or a leadership or human leaders that could guide humanity through the stars. Oh, why Genghis Khan? Oh my god. Why Amelia Earhart? What the fuck does she have to do with leadership? That's the weird part. I think they just kind of went crazy and they just said, yeah, let's fucking try it. Let's just do whatever the fuck we want, you know? Because there's no government oversight. Anyway, let's go see what happened. And then we'll reload and come back here and choose the other 2 options, and that'll be it for today for Starfield.
Yeah, you want Amelia to join your crew. I want you to want Amelia to join your crew.
I assume she died. Because it purges everyone, right?
Yeah, but since this is the first one, I assume this isn't the one you're going to go with permanently.
No, I'm gonna reload.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Right. Hello? Anyone here? Looks real empty. Oh.
Please Waste Unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation if you are in need of supplies.
Oh, Amelia's dead. Hey, get her outfit. Oh yeah. Let's see.
You're gonna wear it.
Hell yeah, I look damn good. Alright. Genghis Khan's hat. George Genghis Khan's hat. I love his hat. And his outfit. Love his outfit too. Hey, Franklin's dead too. And I get his outfit as well.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is what I want. That's a good fit right there. Everyone's dead. Ada Lockhart's dead. Everyone's dead. Or Lockhart. Lovelace. Farming outfit. Everyone's dead. Ah, feels good. Alright.
Wait, what about the Queen's outfit?
I didn't, I mean, we could get it.
Wow.
I don't really like your outfit.
But she's a queen.
Where is she? She should be around here somewhere. Meh. Okay, let's load back and see what happens. See what happens when we keep the status quo or... Yeah, this is definitely going to be a pretty cool lore video. I think there's a lot of stuff to break down here in terms of some of the references from the dialogue. Okay, let's see. Let's choose a new super admin. This is the Hail Mary. If nothing else works, pass the torch to a new person in the data banks. They will have full control over all facility programs. This is an extreme response used only in critical circumstances. The continuation of the mission will be uncertain. There are no scientists left after me, so if a simple reboot will not restore the mission, I've allowed test subjects to be a valid target for this routine. If a clone is reading this, well done. Hopefully your struggles will prepare you for the next step. If you think the facility is draconian, wait until you see the cell systems. I hope it's you, AnonNex. You are our best hope. Wow. So that kind of confirms that this guy's Fallon's addendum confirms that they wanted these clones to think or behave as leaders, because she's the only one who really does.
Yeah.
Or fully believes she is destined to be a leader. And while Franklin Roosevelt's like, oh, I'm not sure, and Genghis Khan's like, I just want to do my own thing. I just want to be free. She's the only one. Okay. Rebooting. In the case of memory corruption and extensive hardware damage, this option will reboot the entire facility and try to resume functionality. We spent a great deal of effort to make this as robust as possible, but there's no guarantee how effective the fixes will be or how stable the mission will be afterwards. Okay, let's go with AnonNex. AnonNex. Okay, let's go back and talk to her, see what happens.
Tirelessly to see the mission realized. You know I will not. Otherwise, you would not have given it to me. Farewell, outsider. Who knows what ripples this act may have?
Well, it is true that I wish you had backed me, but I can understand why you sided with AnonNex. As much as I disagree with the believers, AnonNex's heart is in the right place. Who knows what changes may come, but nice talking with you.
You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? So, I begged AnonNex to let me get out of here. She gave the okay. It's her call now that she's in charge. What do you say? Will you bring me with you? I told you when we met that I'm steadfastly apolitical. I intend to stay that way, if you don't mind. She let me go because she doesn't see me as a threat. I'm not out to topple governments or anything like that. I just want to explore. And I promised I'd keep quiet about Crucible. I think that was enough to convince her. I'll do my best. Like I told you before, I woke up with all kinds of knowledge about how to fly a starship. I'll make a great co-pilot. Don't you worry. Well, golly, thanks.
What can she do? Piloting, rifle certification.
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
Embrace your feelings. Think upon them. They are the seeds of growth. Our path is a long one, and a worthy one.
The settled systems needs us. We just need to pass the test.
Okay. Now let's go see what the status quo gives us.
Oh, you're not gonna leave it with her in charge?
No, I just want to see. Yeah, I'll go back and redo it again, but I mean, I don't think it really matters because I'm gonna leave this universe anyway. So
It could affect your main story, though.
No, it
You never
won't.
know. It could. How do you know?
I know everything.
You do not.
All right, let's see. Reboot mission. Let's see what happens. Oh, it doesn't even give me the thing. Dude, you should act or do video games. I will try. I will be trying once after I move. I'll be moving soon. Your voice is fucking legendary, Omi. Just gotta keep it real. If I send you $250, will you rap 16 bars of Eminem verse? I'm serious. $250 to rap, to spit 16 bars of Eminem verse? Maybe, sure. Why not?
I really hope you'll reconsider taking me with you.
What were we talking to? Oh yeah, we gotta talk to her and...
After all you've seen, after all
It's just to
you've
restore
done,
things the way you were.
you chose to just restore things to the way they were. It truly astounds me.
This guy's calling me an idiot.
I guess we're done.
Okay, where's I'm gonna read this going.
You have squandered a precious opportunity, outsider.
Could have given the mission
You could have
insurance.
given the mission a chance. Instead, we are back to where we started. True, the facility runs better, but it is not truly fixed. Ah.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You're the most exciting.
Yeah, this is really interesting, honestly. I enjoyed this quest a lot. And I think the lore video will be pretty fun to do. Because it's like, there's a lot of questions here. Like the serial killer. If we had let him live... Is it making a replacement clone of Genghis right now? Yeah, probably. Because you rebooted it, the only normal parameters for it, so...
Are you gonna leave it like this?
I think we'll call it for today for Starfield.
My darkest hours.
I would be interested to see what happens if you leave H.H. Holmes alive. But I mean, like, just guessing from the dialogue, he was afraid. Serial killers, they're not... I guess they do get afraid, but like not like that. I don't know. He didn't seem like a serial killer to me, honestly. Except for the fact he was willing to kill me. So I don't know.
Scared.
Huh?
He was scared of what the others would do if they found out who he was.
Yeah. Sag. Wait, so I think it was. You think it was justified?
Him killing himself? Or trying to kill you?
Either, I guess, really.
Well, I mean, I think it was kind of a flight or fight response, except for he can't leave, right?
I suppose.
And you were going to be going to the facility and fixing things, so his clone would just be remade. And you might tell everybody who he's actually a clone of. So the only way he saw from being tortured himself was to kill himself, but also if you fix things and his clone was remade and they found out, then that one would also suffer, so he couldn't let you tell anybody.
Okay. I think though, what do you think about the what was it, 119? What do you think about the experiment? Do you think or the mission or whatever you're gonna call it? Do you think it will succeed or is it doomed to failure?
I think it depends on who's in charge. I think it has a chance to succeed with an actual ruler in charge, but with the operations running as they were, I don't think so.
I think it's gonna fail. Like, no matter who's in charge, no matter what, like, it's just gonna fail. Because to me, it's like, okay, the whole point is to grow leaders, right? How are you gonna do that if you don't have any actual experience in the current times? You're not interacting with anyone except your own little community. They have no idea what the political situation is like in the solar systems right now. They just... Also, why would people follow them? Even if they were great leaders.
Yeah.
They don't have an army, they don't have a... they don't have an economy, they don't have anything. It's just... I don't know.
But they would... A leader would know that they would have to build that.
Sure, but how will they build it with clones that can't reproduce?
Yeah, that part's so messed up. The fact that they can't.
They're sterile.
Yeah.
And they're talking about like doing this test to let them go out once they're ready. We don't even know what the criteria for the testing is, honestly.
Yeah.
But let's assume it takes 10, 15, 5 years to do the test. They're not getting any younger.
Right.
And once they die, they're not. I don't really understand the point of this experiment. Apart from just desperation and like playing God, essentially.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, I think it's not just a matter of playing God, but it's also like the dangers of nostalgia. So within the context of Starfield, to me, it's like, okay, everything's going to shit. The Earth is gonna be completely desolated. No one can live there anymore. The governments are ineffectual. So what do people do in times like that, right? I mean, we have it with even with today's politicians, oh, the good old days, you know, make America great again. Nostalgia is a very powerful thing, I think, and I think the scientists really just wanted the good old days, and that's why they, I think that's why they picked these historical figures. Like,
some of the historical figures they chose are questionable.
well, the thing is, they were supposed to have, so this settlement is only 50% of the genetic samples. So I think one of the other specimens or genetic samples mentioned for the other ship that never made it after they came to this agreement was Otto von Bismarck, a Prussian statesman. So there were probably more that could have balanced each other out more nicely, but this is a disaster. Genghis Khan with FDR? I don't know about that. Also, like, it just kind of calls into question how much how much modification did they endure, I wonder. Because FDR, he had major health issues. So will the clone have the same health issues, or? Because at the current age where we see this clone, he should not be able to walk or stand for long. Because he had polio. So I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of questions I have about this experiment. It's a crazy experiment. I don't know if anyone will actually try this in real life if it ever came to pass. I feel like this is just nonsense. A dangerous nonsense. Yeah, it's a fascinating quest line. I think there's a lot of questions and moral quandaries you could explore here. But anyway, we're calling that's it for today with Starfield. I'll not be streaming until Friday because I'll be editing videos. Expect like a review video for Lords of the Fallen, 2 Starfield lore videos, 1 covering the Starborn, 1 covering this quest line we just did on stream, and my last AC Mirage video. And that'll be it. And next week is gonna be weird in terms of videos. I think I don't think I'll be making videos next week. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe like 1 video and that's it. Clone FTR got polio. Someone get this. Clone some oranges. Other than that, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube, but I'll be streaming on Twitch for like another 20-30 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.